Well, let me log into the Azure portal now. Everybody can see properly. Sanjay, please speak to this Arfat. This guy is every time we have to force him to start join the class. Hello, Sanjay, can you hear me? Needs to more information. Keep your account secure before the change.
Hi Manoj, I can hear you. It's just that I'm driving at the moment because of the message that I sent you. So I can hear you right now. I'll see if I can call Arfat.
This guy, okay, this account is asking for authentication. Just a second.
Is it asking you to send an OTP or something?
Microsoft Authenticator. Do you have Microsoft Authenticator?
Yeah, I have it in my phone, but usually it's linked with my office email address. Let me just look at your screen. QR code. Does it have any other option apart from the?
So this Microsoft is really funny here. Sometimes what's wrong with Microsoft? Out of nowhere, it will start authentication. Let's just try again. Yeah, it's connected now. Okay.
You were able to
Yes,
log in?
connected. Yeah, I'm able to log in. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
I'm connected. Okay, so you all can see my screen, right? So we follow the steps.
That's right.
Search box and enter virtual network, select virtual networks and search results. So first we create a virtual network, okay? Okay. So
So load balance is a type of resource in Azure.
yeah.
So this is not like a virtual machine or and it's something else. We have to put into the virtual network this load balancer,
Yeah.
not subscription.
Everything has to be put in a virtual network, no?
Yes, but when we are creating resources like VM,
First
we
okay.
have to mention subscription, then resource group.
Here also it will be there,
Will
same.
be?
Yes.
Okay.
Everything will be in the resource group only.
Okay.
It will ask you, right? So select your Azure subscription.
Okay.
So virtual network create.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Software action.
Why? What happened?
Okay, contoso level. Contoso level. What default directory चाहिए सर.
Okay, so go here.
Switch
directory.
लेकिन हमने delete किया था.
No.
Switch. Yes. Now we can start.
Okay, for this it's asking information. Some more information required. Sanjay, it's asking.
Let's make sure.
Yes, Manoj. So it's asking for the authenticator.
Yeah.
Is it because is it because of any change in the account? Because all these days it never asks for an authenticator.
Nekas.
I just say can't scan image.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's
enter
see
the code.
if it then allows option for an OTP or something.
Oh, it's asking for code. It's given a code. Enter
Okay,
the
let me
following code
see.
in
I
the
think
app.
yeah, I think I need to enter this in the authenticator app.
Yeah,
Just
just
give me
put it.
1 minute. I'll try to enter that
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, please do.
Sir, you can just put
Just give
the
me 1
code
minute.
into chat now.
Oh,
Actually, he's visible. Okay.
it's visible to him.
Oh, that's correct. Very good.
I'm just opening up the authenticator app right now.
Hmm.
Usually I get it prompts a request in the app directly, but I haven't received anything. So let me see.
ऐसे ही समझा मुझे.
Why you cannot scan? Let him scan that.
Hmm?
Let him scan.
Yeah, what is the issue? Scan the image, no, in the authenticator.
Actually, Manoj, I am getting the scan option. Just
Scan
can
it.
you check if you can you check if you can send me the QR code on the group WhatsApp group or something like that?
Okay, I'll do that.
Because if I open the scanner directly on the app,
That you have selected
ask me
can't
to go
scan
to
image.
a
No?
place where I
So
have
the
the
code is given. So
QR code.
for this particular session,
Oh,
it
not,
might.
not like that.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I got an
No.
option to enter the code. Let me try that.
Just a minute.
Wait.
Just wait. Let us just send for you the scan.
Okay.
I send it.
I'm sending thing.
Sending now. Even you can scan it. No?
I don't know what the issue. He said something.
I
Yeah,
see.
let me see if I can scan that. Find that right now. Yeah, I think the problem with the scanner is that it's not allowing me to go into my gallery and then scan it. That's the problem.
Put the
I
code.
think.
I'll say can't scan image, so it will give the code. Put the code. You have
Yeah,
getting the
actually,
code option.
yeah, actually, just below the QR code scanner, there is an option called as enter code manually. So I'll try
Yeah,
to do
put
that.
the code. This particular code you
Yeah.
can put. Shall I
Let me
give you
try
in
that.
the chat?
That's okay. I can see the code. So it's 7059836605.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
right.
asking me for the URL also.
Yes.
Can you
Yes.
check if you can copy and paste the URL in
Copy
the
it and
WhatsApp
paste
group?
it there.
In
Yeah.
the chat.
7059836605.
There is.
And the code is 7059836605.
Wait, I'm giving the URL.
Yeah, sure.
Fantastic job. This internet is making our task very easier day by day.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just opening the chat window.
But the radiation emission, which is
Mhm.
the radiation which emits from our device,
I've sent the code also on the chat.
that
Yeah.
Radiation.
radiation device
I pasted the URL just now.
is
Just trying to
Yes.
for your kidney,
validate it.
Yeah.
For kidney?
especially for it.
Uh,
Yeah. Because there's supply, filters over there for the trade things, even for yes.
So I've clicked on finish. It's trying to activate. It's saying account added successfully.
what it says?
It's saying account added successfully.
Okay.
Go next.
95. Enter a code.
Enter
Yeah, I
95.
got the. Yes, I got that authenticator request.
Right. So, come
We
on.
usually get that for office purpose, so that's where it helps.
Yeah,
It
this is
says,
too much. Yes, Microsoft is really mad on that.
yeah, it says approved, so I think it should work. Yeah. Even I got that banner message saying approved. Successfully registered. Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Now we can create.
Yes.
virtual network.
Yes.
That was the option we are not able to get. Now we are getting. Sanjay.
Mm. Okay, let's see. This is virtual network. Create. Everybody can see. Mudassir, Ritik, Kev.
Yes, Manoj.
Okay, so here it's saying, see, resource group subscription.
Yes.
Resource group will be
It a lot more.
SFT demo. Let's
Okay.
take that as the resource group. Virtual network name.
Load balance.
And take the same thing as given here. The full stop in the end? No.
Yes, there is. Edge.
Network encryption. Virtual network encryption.
Right.
No,
Demo
fine.
purpose situation. Azure
It's for
based.
demo purpose. So, okay, then my
Root.
the resource group is this. Sorry, this is I made a mistake. I just use the same thing which is given in the notes. No, like everything will take same thing, right? Let's let's stick to that. I minute.
My variant.
Okay, Central India is the region.
No. Europe based.
So let's take Central
Nothing.
India
Okay.
for us.
Yes, we can.
Like that.
Yes, Nekas.
Then we go to IP address tab or select IP addresses button in the bottom of the page.
I got second.
Great idea. Wait, gentlemen. Let's see what option is giving.
Thank you, sir.
Never be.
Also, in this also we are getting DDoS option. The previous.
Security feature.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so IP address space is /1610. So that's fine. That's their default by default, right?
Yeah.
Then
So no, there is 10.1 it is, no? 10.1 it is saying.
Here is 10.1. This is yes, I
where is
got it.
10.1?
There is 10.1, no, sir.
Okay.
But there is 10.0.0, no?
Then change it.
Yes. Yes. My eyesight is danger.
Yes. You have eagle's eye.
Eagle's eye. Someone saying yesterday, I'm saying bullseye.
Yeah.
So subnet in default, it is subnet information, and we say my backend subnet. Backend means your virtual machines will be there in that, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
So we go to subnet, add a subnet to this. So purpose is just the name of the subnet would be like
My subnet. It is there. My
Okay,
backend
backend
subnet.
subnet.
Yes, sir.
Subnet.
Sir, it is 24 subnet.
Okay, so subnet range the first slash 24, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So here we go to
Subnet
slash
mask.
24 is fine. So size is slash 24, right?
Yes, sir. Like
Yeah.
a subnet mask, no, sir. 24.
Mm.
Yes, I remember.
I hope you guys remember
Yes,
that.
sir. Yes, sir.
It's
Sir, it is not selected, no 24.
slash 24, you know, it's
Where it is, sir?
1
Where
point,
24
but
selected?
why it's saying 1.1?
What it is 1. No, we can change it, sir. It is automatically it is
Automatically.
because 16 is there, so we have to put 24.
Zero subnet, no. Address space, listing, following restrictions, subnets.
Sir, that should be 24, no, sir. IP address range is 20. Okay. Below.
The IP address space, listing, subnet, starting address, size, it asking this.
Sir, we are adding a subnet now, sir. So that should be 24
Hmm.
below tab.
Yes. Yeah, I'll call you. This is your number. No, I'll call you sometime in class.
Sir.
Hmm. Just tell me.
Sir, that 16 is there. That should be 24. This IP range address we have put over there. 10 dot this one, sir. This is the IP address, sir. And this one we were adding subnet. That should be, if there is an option, sir, into that. Yes, if you click, see 24 is there. So,
What about that
like
down?
that,
Down.
It's come. It's
and
right.
it is their subset.
But here, if you take, there is no such thing, right?
Now it's taking it fine. Okay, let's go.
24 is fine, right?
Yeah.
It's taking 1.1.0. If I take 0, then it's
It will be overlapped. They said it will be overlapped
overlap with what?
Sir, in the
with
Exercise.
slash 16.
we can follow the exercise now, sir.
With the slash 16.
Slash 16 is the big network. We are subnetting it. We are
Yeah.
making it slash 24.
Yeah.
This is also fine actually, but even 00 with slash 24 was fine. I'm just wondering why it's leaving an overlap here. I'm just wondering that just a second.
Address
Even
prefix.
this
See,
address prefix
story.
overlaps with the following prefixes in the subnet.
It is 20.
With wait a minute, yeah. In the same virtual network cannot. Acha. Actually, the problem is this virtual network.
Virtual network setting.
There are some more virtual networks in this.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So it is overlapping from on that.
Yeah.
That's the reason it's not accepted. Otherwise, 00 would have been okay. There was no issue with the 00. But there are some other virtual networks which is having these addresses. So
Yeah,
that's why it is
exactly.
complaining. That's why it is complaining.
Yes, sir.
So can we look at it first? Like what are the other virtual networks?
Sir, we can add another tab now, sir. Duplicate.
That's what I'm.
And then we
This gentleman. Don't ask for authenticator again. It won't.
it won't, sir, because already we are logged in.
Hmm.
Virtual.
That's
We
go
did.
to virtual networks.
Yes. Yes, right. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, so many.
So many. Let's look at one.
Which one should we remove?
This one.
Setting. Let's look at this. What is the range of this? This is 192. So it's
No
not that
problem.
one. What about this?
This is also no problem.
What about this?
This is also number.
This is test one.
What about this?
This is these two are problem. Because
Okay, it doesn't matter actually. Even this IP will work for us.
yeah, yes sir. It is giving a different.
Now take the default one.
Yeah, this one. It's accepted actually. That's one. Yeah, it's taken now.
Yes sir.
It is accepted.
Yes, when we are adding it, then it was showing different.
Actually, what happened that it's our mistake. By default,
Yeah.
one subnet it already adds.
Device structure network.
Yes sir.
Alright, I'll transfer in some time. In my time in class, I'll transfer. Sorry, I'll transfer and I'll update you. Sorry for the trouble you have to call so many times. Okay,
We are not able to share.
I'll do it. I'll do it then.
Out. Okay, me.
Why you are? Why didn't we do your friends so late night?
Yeah, actually sometimes,
Night it's going bad. You are moving somewhere.
yeah.
You are going to be asked. The last day. Yeah.
Okay, got it. What was the issue?
Yeah,
Actually, by default, one subnet it already adds when you create a network, no. And we were trying to create same subnet again. We did not scroll down, so we thought it was not this. We were trying to create that. Okay.
Yes sir.
We just want to edit it and change the name. Edit करके सिर्फ इसका नाम change करना है.
Okay. Yes sir.
Okay.
Now
Hello.
it is very
हेलो
perfect.
हाँ बोलो ना हाँ अच्छा बोलो ना हाँ
Yes. I'm just reminding.
हाँ तो मैं क्लास में है करता हूँ फोन चलेगा चलो करता हूँ
Sir, name. No save,
You
sir.
want to change the name.
Yes, sir.
Name
Control
will be
Control D, sir. Already you have done. Sir.
my what is the name?
My backend subnet first one, sir. Yeah.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Now it's very good, sir.
So now it is done.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Then, yes, everybody getting Mudassir? Mudassir,
Yes,
can you
Manoj.
hear me?
Yes, Manoj.
Okay, now.
Yeah, Manoj, just
Yeah.
I wanted to ask one thing. So for the load balancer exercise that we are doing, so we had to create a completely new virtual network, and that's the reason we were adding that IP address and stuff. We are doing it all right from scratch. Is that right?
Yeah, right from scratch. It's not necessary
Right.
that you add a completely new. It is just a different exercise. So we are doing different. Otherwise, everything's
Correct.
integrated.
Just wanted
In
to
a company,
understand.
everything's integrated.
Oh.
You have load balancer
Integrated.
connected to your virtual networks and everything. So it
Correct.
is just that it's a new lab. That's the only reason. Nothing else.
Yeah, and it will be practice for us as well. So that's why we are creating a completely new one.
This exercise is already done in the company.
Hmm. Okay. Now, but you will learn something more here. So next we go to security tab
tab.
under bash and host. Now, what is bash and host? You will get to learn that also here.
Thank you.
Okay.
Go here. Tags we don't want, but where is bash and host here actually? Did it give anything for bash and host? Not good.
In security tab, no sir.
Security tab. It's
Second tab.
second one.
No, sir.
Sanjay, your camera is mistakenly turned on.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm in the market right now, so trying to. I think that's the reason.
Okay, see, in security, we have this Bayesian host actually. Huh? Online, yeah.
Yeah. बराबर लपेटे में एक झटके में
अरे ऐसे ही वो सिक्योरिटी वाले से बहुत एक्सपीरियंस है. एक्टिंग कर सकता हूँ उनका, मैं क्या कैसा बोलते हैं ना पूरा बता सकता हूँ. Okay, Azure Bayesian, right?
We have to enable it. Enable it.
What is Bayesian? First, you have to understand what is Bayesian.
Yes.
Bayesian host we have to enable, right? And we have to put Bayesian host means what? See, you know RDP. What is the job of RDP? Ritik?
वो बच्चों में का पहले बात दूसरा पीछे जाते हैं जाता
बोलते हैं. All right. Sorry, we had some scene last night, so the security people came here.
ज़्यादा टूटा है क्या?
This one glass is broken. Two glass actually. There's one glass and another glass. A hole in that. So
that
I
the
think
washroom
it
the
got broken by cricket ball.
I don't know whatever be the reason, but it should be known. You have to report it. Otherwise, people will break every day.
they will have no fear,
Hmm.
no rules.
Just we have checked out.
Yes.
Okay.
Forget about it. Now, Bayesian host. I was asking you what is the job of RDP? Yes, Ritik. Ritik, what is the job of RDP?
Sir, RDP is remote desktop protocol.
Remote desktop protocol. Huh.
Yeah, it allows.
So what is the job of But what I know that is full form. I asked you what
Yeah.
is the job of RDP protocol?
It allows user to communicate through other computers.
Remotely, you can connect to the server and you can have access, right?
Yes.
That is RDP.
Yeah.
Productive कर रहे क्या तुम? Yes, but supposing your company, they have, say 50 systems, 50 servers. So are you going to do RDP to each server? It will be a tough task,
Tedious, like
tedious job, right? So that's why we have this Bayesian host mechanism, wherein what happens, you do RDP only to Bayesian host. You connect to only Bayesian host by RDP or whatever. And then once you have connected there, then you can easily access all other virtual machines from there. You don't need to do RDP to each and every machine. So Bayesian host becomes like a jump box for you. So don't do RDP to each and every system. First connect to a Bayesian host. Once you have connected to Bayesian host, from there you can connect everywhere. All virtual machines you can connect to. Clear? That is a job of Bayesian host.
so. If the Bayesian host is in this virtual network, so all the machines which are there connected to this virtual machine through Bayesian, we can connect all the machines,
Yeah.
all the virtual
Yes,
machines.
Correct.
How we can check?
Hmm.
How is it?
So Azure Bayesian is a paid service that provides secure RDP access connectivity your virtual machines over TLS. When you connect via Azure Bayesian, your virtual machines do not need a public IP address. And you don't need a public IP address.
Over private IP.
You need only one public IP address for Bayesian host. But your virtual servers need not have public IP address. So you connect to Bayesian host from there, from the Bayesian host, you can do RDP or to other machines using private IP.
Then what is the use of SSH, sir?
Hmm?
What is the use of SSH if version is there?
SSH is used if you are using Linux
Linux.
system. Linux does not have this RDP protocol to connect.
Version also support Linux.
Supports that.
Okay, so that version also supports for Windows plus Linux.
Yes.
Okay.
If you want to connect to Windows system, it is RDP. If you want to connect to Linux system, it is SSH protocol.
SSH. Instead of RDP.
Yes.
All right. Sir, you
Okay.
said that we need a public address. We do not need a public address. For Bastion, only one IP is required.
One IP will be required for Bayesian, and afterwards you don't need. Otherwise, for every virtual machine, you need a public IP, right?
To connect that.
To connect. For example, now we have load balancer. Load balancer needs a public IP because it's a front end.
Correct, sir.
Because systems are going to connect, all the clients will connect to the load balancer, thinking that that is actually the web server or the application server. They think like that, but it is not true. You hit that load balancer will direct the traffic to the one of the virtual machines in the backend, right? And those virtual machines will have private IP. They will not have public IP. Backend, right? So if you want to connect to this virtual machine for maintenance or anything, so you need a Bayesian host. You connect to Bayesian host, and from Bayesian host you can RDP those using private IP. So they are not exposed to the public network. They are not exposed to the public network.
So security.
The administrators can connect to Bayesian host, and from Bayesian host they can manage all the virtual servers.
Okay.
So the patient host also will act like a load balancer
No,
That's like
because now
Bayesian host acts like a jump box for the administrators.
I know that, but I thought like it will have two jobs. One just like RDB, and the other one is like load balancer because
No, it's not load balancer. It's not load balancer. It's a mechanism by which understand this. If I have understand if I have 10, forget Bayesian host.
Why I asked this question? You know why? Because now you said for Bayesian also we need also public IP address.
I think so. It needs a public IP. Just let me check.
So now in these things we need two public IP address.
sounds like master and workers. I like that.
Yes, you will need.
Two public IP address. Okay.
I think so. We'll see. I think it will because to connect at least to Bayesian host, you'll have to connect no from outside.
Yeah.
Once you're connected there, and from there, I've used Bayesian host before, but as far as I remember, it needs one public IP. You connect to public IP, and once you connect to the Bayesian host, then you can connect to all other virtual machines using RDP, using private IP. Using private IP, you can connect. Bayesian host allows you to connect to all the virtual machines. And those virtual machines need not have a public IP. Otherwise, imagine if there's no Bayesian host, what will happen if there are 10 systems? If you want to administrate them, if you want to do something with them as an administrator, then they should have a public IP so that you can RDP to each system. But if there are 10 systems, are you going to take 10 public IP? No.
Yeah.
But 50 machines, are you going to take 50 public IPs? No. It's a security problem also, right? The moment you give public IP to any system, it's a security risk because it is accessible through internet. Okay, so if you give a public IP to any system on the cloud, it is a risk.
Yeah, it means like if I make this service like passion service, which I can have, if I give it on load balancer, like I make this service in load balancer itself, then it will be risk also. I think so also.
Don't mix up load balancer and Bayesian host. They are two different things. Bayesian host is different.
No, why I'm thinking like this? Why this? Sorry, why these people are just thinking just to make it more, more complicated, like just getting two IP addresses.
Wait a minute. First, don't get into IP address.
Okay,
Let's just get into this thing.
Fine.
Get into just single concept that Bayesian host allows you to connect to all the virtual machines in the cloud.
In the cloud, yes.
They need not have any public IP. Without Bayesian host, what will happen? For each and every system, you will require one public IP.
To RDP connect.
For RDP connection. Clear? And we need to maintain this system, right? In the backend pool, behind the load balancers, you have 3 servers, 5 servers, we don't know.
Maybe.
So they will have only private IP.
Yeah.
we are not going to assign any public IP. So they are not accessible directly from the internet.
Yeah. Just private IP.
So if you want to administrate these systems, you need to give public. We are avoiding that. Vision
Yeah.
host avoids that. You
Yes.
connect to first as an administrator. If I want to maintain, if I want to troubleshoot any system, I will first connect to Bayesian host, and from Bayesian host, I will connect to any of the systems using private IP.
Yes.
Is this clear now?
Yes.
Just remember this much for now.
Yes.
For now, just remember that much.
That is why it is kept under security.
And as I told you, Bayesian host will require one public IP because as the administrator, you will connect to Bayesian host using RDP. That's why you can see it's the public IP address they mentioned. Like that is your question, right?
Yes.
So Bayesian host also require one public IP.
Okay.
So the job of Bayesian host, the purpose of Bayesian host is for the administrators, not for the end user. It's not for the clients. As an admin, network admin, as a cloud administrator, you need to maintain the system. You need to connect to the systems.
Yes.
For that, you have created a Bayesian host. It's like a bus stop. All buses come there.
Yes, sir.
You go, it's a hub.
Yes.
You go there, you connect there, and from there you connect to any systems to maintain it. Is this clear?
Yes, sir.
So we are using only one public IP. Load balancer public IP is different. Load balancer is connected to the end users to access the application servers, right?
It's at the back end.
Clear now?
Yes.
Yeah, any question now? Anybody has any
Just
question?
people thinking about load balancer just to distribute the traffic. That's it.
Yes,
And Bastion is something to admin and for administration for security purpose.
yes.
That
Allows you just to connect to virtual machine in
for the
cloud. Yes.
particular person, whoever is responsible to maintain those things.
Clear? Everybody's clear?
Yes, sir.
Manoj, I had one question. So I was listening to the conversation. So just wanted to check. We cannot access those private networks without connecting to Bastion, right? We first have to connect to Bastion.
We can.
Wait. Let him finish the question. You all have become masters, right? Yeah, tell me. Go ahead.
Yeah, you were saying
Question
it is
is
important to.
Niaz, he doesn't allow me to speak only. In between, he say yes, sir, and he'll just start
Is that okay?
talking. You know,
Very, very sorry.
please be silent. my
saying-
dear. That's why get
You were saying
married
that-
otherwise. She will silence you. Okay. Okay, dear. Yeah, go ahead, Sanjay.
So you were saying we'll first have to connect to Bastion. So without connecting to Bastion, which is acting like a jump box or like a portal here, like a gateway. So without connecting to Bastion, we cannot access those private networks. Is that the case?
Yeah, we will not be able to access the virtual machines at the back end.
Virtual
you know.
machine.
Yeah, which is behind the load balancer. If you want to maintain them, if you want to do anything with them. Right?
Okay. And you said we're also doing that in order to prevent a situation where we have to give those virtual machines access to the private network. We don't want to do that because that adds the risk. So instead of giving instead of giving each of the virtual machines access to the public IP, we are connecting through the through Bastion here.
Correct. It's
Okay.
convenience and also security. Convenience
Security
also. No?
also.
How many IP addresses otherwise you'll remember, you know?
Yeah.
It will be a problem every time, connect by some IP address. You will go mad.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and creates a delay also. Each one will try connecting and all that.
Yes, correct. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
So
sir.
we will enable that option, Bayesian host option here. So that's what I said. This exercise teaches you a lot. A lot of things it's teaching you.
Correct, sir.
So let's enable that option of. Hey,
Sir.
sorry.
Outlook.
Manoj,
Yes.
Manoj, yes,
Yes.
this Bayesian host is what exactly? Is it a device or some software to install?
It's a virtual device. It's a virtual device, you can say.
All right.
Because Bayesian host, it is saying. Host means computer, right?
Computer.
Machine.
Yeah.
Yes,
So it's a
yes, yes.
virtual device to which you connect.
Okay. Okay.
And
okay.
actually, it's fine because we are installed the address in it.
Yes. And we connect to that Bayesian host. And once you connect there, from there you will connect to all other virtual machines.
Through public, private IP.
Through private IP. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Only Bayesian host requires a public IP. See, once I enable, see, it's giving me this option now. Azure Bayesian host name. So what is the host name? Let's see. My Bayesian host.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we do this.
People you work as a employee, which is really big headache. That's not permanent thing for this or you might have to look up supply.
क्या चल रहा है क्या कुछ करता है
हेल्थ को लेकर
हाँ?
हेल्थ को लेकर
Health. Okay, now address range for Bayesian host /27. ये Bayesian host का देखो range थोड़ा अलग लिया, अलग subnet लिया है, right? See, look at the subnets, 1.1. That was 1.0, right? It's 1.1. So the network is different. See?
That means creating a new subnet. Can you say that, sir?
And see, we are going to create a one public IP. See, one new public IP because to connect to Bayesian host, you need a public IP, right? So, name of that public IP will be my Bayesian IP. Let's talk.
Both hand.
हम तो अपने से ही ले रहे हैं ना ओके क्रिएट न्यू ओके
Basic. सर उसमें दो ऑप्शन था, एक बेसिक स्टैंडर्ड मींस
स्टैंडर्ड स्टैंडर्ड मतलब अच्छा रहेगा और कुछ ठीक है वो सोचता है इसलिए प्रॉब्लम होता है तेरे को
कम पड़ता है
यही सोच
थोड़ा बहुत सोचना
ऐसा सोचेगा क्लाउड पे तो सब सोचते रह जाएगा
ऑप्शन करना
That's great. All right, so now, but where is the IP address settings here?
there was an created so sir it created
Maybe it will give now. If
The
I go to
next
the next step, here it will give Bayesian host also, I think so. Yes, see Bayesian host subnet.
yes sir there is
It is created the subnet for
but
it.
we wanted sir 27 no, sir.
Yeah, it's taken 20/26. So it's up to you. It gives 64 address. But if you want to change, if you can make /27. So you know that /26 means what? 26 bits is fixed. The rest is changing. So it doesn't matter if 26 or 27. If I want to change, I can change it. I can edit it and I can make it 27. So doesn't make much of a difference.
What worthy नहीं है
27 is there?
no sir
Worthy.
नहीं
It's okay. 26 is good enough for us. Don't worry about that. Fine. Okay. Then next. Clear? Everybody is clear? Bayesian host. Next. So here we go. Review and create. So virtual network gets created. This is tagging. Tagging is for what?
For bill.
For billing, yes. Okay.
Rising.
Pricing. The create. So this is done, right? The deployment failed. Oh. Cannot create more than three public IP addresses for the subscription. Okay, okay. So
Somewhere else there is IP address.
retry
it's a free now. This Microsoft has become very greedy or very mean, I would say.
Thank you.
Conjuice. Juice.
miser क्या क्या बना देते सर नहीं बनाने दे रहा
Okay, let's go to remove certain things.
Yeah. Remove.
Yeah, why is doing like that?
He do not.
I got so many people have done so many things. So obviously,
What are this, sir?
I'll delete all these resource groups.
Yes, sir.
Let's chop it off because we have finished the exercise.
There is no such
And
copy.
Hmm?
There is copy option.
it was there.
Here it is. Here it is copy option.
Yeah.
Okay. Delete.
Next time we will practice.
Okay.
Delete. Delete the resource.
In this.
Third option. Copy is wow, very easy. Microsoft will do it very well done.
Why say failed?
Sir, where is our delete our resource group, sir?
I'm not deleting that, my dear.
Thank you very much.
Why you are saying like that?
Just reminding for the sake of security purpose. Otherwise,
Thank you not for reminding.
Harsh. Harsh.
Harsh has practiced a lot. That means only Harsh is practicing. Nobody is practicing. It looks like that.
Yeah.
Everybody was busy eating the protein. It looks like that.
It's not there.
Kev, are you there? How is the protein going?
I'm there.
It's protein reaction. So Harsh, sorry, Kev, that's why I didn't come to class today. It looks like.
I wake up late.
Huh?
I woke up late.
What's it? Where's our visiting student? What's his name? Arafat. Graveyard shift.
But asking about him only.
Yes, yes. Where is that? Our resource group is also deleted or what?
That's what. No. Accepted demo is there. No, sir.
That,
It will take.
not that, not that, not that.
We have to check on that.
It's gone. It's not SFT demo, no. SFT demo. SFT, this is. Did we delete it or mistake?
We will have to check.
No problem. We can create it fast. That's not an issue. Because you already seen the options now. I'll create it faster.
Can't we delete altogether? There is option.
It's taking time to delete, I think. I'll say delete.
Locked and can't be deleted.
Maybe the delete is in process. That's why.
No, this is from before it's saying cannot be deleted.
IP resource group sometimes will not delete because it is related with the VMs.
Apply force delete.
Then it will be VM be added.
Just put a force delete.
Have that.
Where's the force delete option is not different.
It's not here.
It's a simple thing. It's also saying it's not only deleted. So these all are the default one, no sir? I think. There are some
Let it go.
information.
remove this SFT demo also. There's too many things now.
So this is independent resources to be deleted.
Hmm?
The description will also given. Sir.
Okay, so deleted most of it now.
If delete notifications. There are three you are deleting in progress.
It has deleted this also. Create this one.
Okay.
Okay, now I've created fast. Now you know how to do it, right? You have understood the thing, right? So
Yeah.
I'll do it faster.
Yeah.
Can do it faster. Yes, everything is gone actually. Create. What did you tell me?
I said how this is good. Reminded me. Have to follow all.
Doesn't matter. It will be created. I'll create fast now because already I've explained everything to you, right?
Yes, sir. Okay. Notification to put current.
Central India.
Yes, sir. Because.
No security.
Level.
Yes.
Because
Sir, it might be Europe.
There was security information, there was some IP address, no, sir. It was not
Yeah.
asking. Later on, it was.
security, yeah, it will ask below if you
No,
go.
Ritik, in PDF it was Europe, but we kept India only, Central India only.
Okay.
Minute Bashan, right? What? Host name, Bashan.
You create a command.
You are creating what resource group, right?
No, we're creating this, sir.
Virtual
Back here,
network.
no, sir. So down will be there, no, sir. Fourth table, I think. Security, voila. Option C, security. This one, sir.
My Bashan host.
Okay.
This is Bashan host name, right?
Oh.
Bashan host name is
Migration. Migration also.
and here new IP address, right? So what is the name of the IP address? My Bashan IP.
IP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next.
Yes, sir.
edit this. Call this as what?
/24.
No,
No,
Okay, name.
name have to add
name of the subnet. My
second table.
My backend.
Third.
/24.
is fine. Everything else
Fine,
fine.
it's fine, it's fine.
This is also fine. /26, correct?
Yes,
Yeah.
fine.
Next. Hope now it will accept because
It will, sir, because we will be having less IP probably by
let us see.
meeting. Wow, it's deployment progress. Yes. The created acting, sir.
In progress.
Progress.
See, passion that public IP address, speaking public IP address.
There are lots of background happening that is persisting and progression. IP address is assigning IP address. Virtual network and other हम लोगों को एक सिस्टम असेंबल करने के लिए टाइम विद फटाफट से 5 मिनट के अंदर दिखाता है
Where is it?
Alright. So it is showing it is created. Can we refresh that, please? No, sir.
Deployment in progress बोल रहा है ना?
नहीं इधर refresh होता है
बस दिखा रहा है ना?
चलिए
Refresh deploy.
है ना सर उसी में इस हाँ नहीं लास्ट वाला हो गया
In progress.
चेक कर लेना चाहिए सर हमने सर रिवाइज करते हैं हमने एक वर्चुअल नेटवर्क बनाया उसमें बैशियन हमने पुट करा सिक्योरिटी टैब के अंदर उसको आईपी एड्रेस दिया नेम लिया फिर बाद में हमने सबनेट क्रिएट
We
किया
created two subnet, one for bash and host and one for backend.
Backend.
Two subnets are created.
Okay.
One
So
subnet.
backend subnet, the IP address which is provided, that is only one IP address, no sir? That was private? Okay,
The subnet address. It's a subnet is created. In that virtual machines will be created.
will be created. It's not created. Yes.
No, they have just created a subnet.
Okay, okay.
The virtual machines will be added to that.
मतलब बिल्डिंग हमने बना दिया ऑफिस के अंदर लैपटॉप डालना जाए बाकी
Yes.
Yes, sir. I'm connecting, sir.
Yes.
Yeah. Connecting the dots. I'm able to connect the dots.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Enabled. You able to do what?
Connect the dots.
Dots.
Yeah.
Dots.
I'm able to connect the dot.
Yeah.
I'm able to. अब कैसे होगा सर आपका मोबाइल है ही
Okay, so this guy is taking time, right, for deploying it.
Yes, sir. Guy is
Patient host
very lazy, sir.
like you.
I am faster than him, sir. I can command.
The deployment is complete. Okay.
Yes, sir. Very fresh button.
So we go to the resource. So it is done. So subnets are created. Everybody's here or sleeping. So you
Here,
can
sir.
see these two networks are created. Okay. Now, yes.
Sir, here it is showing available IPs. Okay.
Hmm.
It's 251 available IP. That means 24 subnet mask is there.
Hmm.
And this 57, that means this is also has 24. But in this subnet, whenever there are machines means added, it will be show in this here only or something.
Yeah, it will show now.
Yeah.
It is actually 256, but 2 goes for broadcast IP and subnet IP, right?
Yes, yes. So -2.
So -2. But Azure keeps 3 more.
Okay.
It reserves 3 more for internal purpose. So
Okay.
total 5 IP addresses, Azure takes it.
Okay.
Similarly, here there was 64 because /26. So 64 addresses are there, but Azure has taken 5 of them.
64 minus
63 for 63 years.
2 minus 5.
64. One extra it has taken here. It is taken 5, but here it is taken what? 3 plus
6.
4. 7 IPs it has taken.
7.
It's okay. For internal purpose, it is going to use. Okay, so this part is done. Now we go to next thing. It says create a NAT gateway. I have taught you NAT.
Yeah.
What is NAT?
And this
Network address translation.
Network access
Network address translation.
translation.
NAT is network address translation, correct?
Yeah.
So
The firewall, sir.
So we'll create a NAT gateway for outbound internet access for resources in the virtual network. So the people, the internet, the systems which are there inside, if they want to connect outside through internet, so for them we are creating a NAT gateway. Actually, this exercise teaches you how to create NAT gateway, but they are not using it. That's another thing. So NAT already I've explained to you, right? The 3 types of NATs. What are 3 types of NATs? 3 types of NATs.
Yes.
What are 3 types?
The path,
Static, dynamic.
Static, dynamic, and PAT.
Yes.
Okay. So the job of NAT gateway is to give access. Like our office also where we are sitting, we have a router which is having a NAT inside. So that's why even though we have private IP, we are able to access internet because it is doing NATing. Similarly, the virtual machines which will be there in the backend pool, they will be having private IP. But if they want to access internet, they need NAT.
Okay.
That's the reason we are creating a NAT gateway for him.
So whenever suppose there is an organization, it has means virtual machines. If you want to expose it, so that
Not
machine should-
expose. If they want to access the internet,
Yes, I mean to say that one.
then NAT gateway is required.
That machine will have NAT.
If it doesn't have the public IP address, if it's
Private, we are giving only private IP to them. That's why
private IP, then it
with
means
private IP you cannot access the internet, right?
Yes.
Private IP doesn't.
Complex things into it. It's like if the machine has a private, then NAT has to be provided to just to get a public IP. Right, no, sir?
Not public IP to give access to internet. You are present for the NAT lecture, no?
Yes.
Then why you are asking such question?
I'm connecting circles. All other stuff changes.
The job of NAT is to give access to public network even though using private IP.
private IP.
So it is going to use the public IP of the NAT gateway. Just like we have on our router, we have one public IP, right? But we are using all private IP here. So when I connect to internet, my private IP is replaced by the IP, public IP of the NAT. and it connects. So we are creating a NAT gateway for that, right? So we're just giving you an option to do that, right? So in this section, you will create a NAT gateway to for outbound internet access to the resources in the virtual network, right?
Yeah.
So it is showing you how to create, but it's not actually using as per my knowledge here. But it's good to learn how to create NAT, right? So NAT gateways create. So we search for NAT gateway there in the marketplace. What?
Anything,
NAT
not creative.
gateway.
There is.
Perfect.
So there is first.
Create NAT gateway, right? Okay, so resource group will be what? Let's see whether it's asking us to create a new resource group. So resource group will be this same, create public load balancer, right?
Yeah.
So existing resource we will take. Right? NAT gateway name. Sorry. Region Central India, right?
Yes, sir.
Then what is on the team page?
Why it is this? There is an option for availability zone.
Ability zone, you know, and if this fails, then what? So no zone. Idle timeout in minutes, 4 minutes. Okay, let's keep that is default.
TCP वाला जो option last था उसका क्या मतलब?
Idle time, I would say 50, inter 50.
Why it will time out?
Just a second.
Why you are putting this? If you
Timeout means if the system stops accessing internet for that much time, okay, 15 seconds, it will break the connection for security reason. Okay. It will reconnect. I don't know. Okay.
means what? Means if it is not connected for 15 seconds.
You connect to something, then some page comes, then are you it will break the connection for after 15 seconds. The page has already come to the user, right? So why he wants to be connected? If you're doing something, if some activity is happening, you're connected. But if the activity stops happening for 15 seconds, it will break.
टाइम आउट वाले
Idle timeout.
हाँ हाँ अच्छा अच्छा तो यहाँ से है क्या वो
Idle timeout.
आता है मुझे
क्या होता है?
क्या होता है आरडीबी पे हम यूज करते हैं ना तो कुछ टाइम के लिए अगर वो बंद हो जाएगा ना तो वो क्या होता है वीपीएन बंद हो जाता है
बोला ना those settings are there ना because it's a security issue.
स्क्रीन
Because-
चार्ज ऐसा है
It's a security issue, no? So they in RDP also we have these settings that if you don't you're idle for some time, it will disconnect.
yes sir. That is why I'm asking sir something I know but the background I don't know that's why I'm asking the logic behind it. That's
Got it now?
yes sir.
Next. Outbound IP, public IP address, public prefix. So what public, see, it needs one public IP, right, for connecting to the internet. So I hope this guy will take one public IP address, create new public IP address, public IP addresses, public IP prefix.
Prefix.
My God,
Fix and pen.
my God, my God, my God.
So there is Create a new.
New public IP address. Write a public IP address. Next thing. Subnet. Select the next subnet button. So outbound IP tab. Next. So we create. So we say my NAT gateway IP.
Copy it.
Okay, everybody's there online. Mudassir, Ritik, Kef,
Yes, Manoj.
Kefi
Yes,
Azmi,
sir. Yes, sir.
Kefi Azmi. Kef is having, Kef is happy with the protein, huh? Ah, Ritik's public rate. Why it's giving this?
Check.
Fix.
Enhancement option.
Chicken, not again.
Subnet. Okay. Subnet, which subnet it will attach to? It will attach to my minute. And it will be attached to this. Let's
My
see.
backend.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I'll tell you everything. My backend subnet. Okay, so we want to attach to my backend subnet.
Yes, sir. Create a review.
So this NAT gate will be connected to that. Okay, next tag. No need for tag review and let's see.
Thank you.
Validation pass. God bless everyone. So create. Let him create.
Oh, very fast, sir. Good, sir.
The deployment is in progress.
Yes, sir. It will take a minute. We need to refresh.
Manoj, I think, yeah. Manoj, I think the
Yes.
current generation will keep thinking why you said Cafe Azmi. Yeah. My dad used to say that name very often. I think he was a musician, right? Something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. My mom and dad used to take that name very often.
Yeah, I don't know who is Kefi Azmi, but I know the name. So I know it's a musician's name. But last
Sir,
time he
Yeah,
had
big,
told
father-in-law of
me,
Javed Akhtar. Father-in-law of Javed Akhtar.
what, who's?
father-in-law of
Javed
Javed
Akhtar's
Akhtar.
father-in-law.
Yeah.
Shabana Azmi's
Mother-in-law of
father.
Javed
Javed
Akhtar.
Akhtar.
Deployment is
Yeah,
complete.
Shabana Azmi's father.
Shabana
Yeah.
Azmi's father. Acha.
Yeah,
Father, yeah.
Kafi Azmi.
Because I've heard
Father
that
or
name very
mother?
often.
Shabana Azmi's
Father,
father or
father,
mother? Huh?
father, father. He was a
Acha.
great poet
Hmm.
of 80s, I think 1980s, 1980s, 1970s.
Yeah, it could be that during that uh, time because now Javed Akhtar himself is more than 80. He recently had his birthday, so I think Cafe Azmi was really old.
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
I
so
was
this
trying to
done.
recollect. Yeah, sorry.
Hmm.
I was trying to recollect whether he's a musician or a director or something.
He's a poet.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Ah. With Kef, only two names I know. Kefi Azmi and Mohammad Kef. You know, that
Yes, sir.
the Indian player. So,
Cricketer.
cricketer,
Yeah.
yeah.
Katrina Kaif also you can add.
What? Katrina Kef. Yeah, good one.
Who was this Ritik or what?
No, Mudassir.
Ritik.
Ritik, with Ritik, I say Ritik Roshan. His thing is also RR. See, his
Yes.
symbol which comes in the. Is a
Superpower.
Ritik Roshan.
Maybe I say that.
Hona Pyare.
कल होना नहीं है क्या है?
But I don't know if Ritik has said to anyone, "Ka Hona Pyare." Did you say to anyone?
It's personal question in public.
I haven't said that, but I received one.
Huh? Sorry?
I haven't said that, but I have received one.
अच्छा, we have received one. अरे great. फिर क्या बोला आपने? हाँ तुमसे प्यार है ऐसे बोल देगा.
कहा ना.
क्लास का टाइम है, बाद में बात करता हूँ.
we are doing public load balancer ना public वाला इसलिए public question पूछ लिया public में पूछ लिया. Okay चलो
हाँ,
okay ये हो गया.
सर फायरवॉल है इसके पास बंद कर दिया.
All right, so this is done, right? The gateway is created. So that gateway job is to what? To give access, internet access for the resources inside your virtual network, right?
Private net.
Private network. Okay, the next thing is to create the load balancer now. The next task here is to create the load balancer. So let's see how to create the load balancer. I'm just wondering, we have already used how many public IPs you have used? Let's see what happens now here. This guy may just say that you don't have enough public IP. So in this section, you will create a zone redundant load balancer that load balances virtual machines. With zone redundancy, one or more availability zones can fail and the data path survives as long as one zone in the region remains healthy. So we need all this thing: front-end IP, back-end pool, inbound load balancing rules, and in the search box at the top of the portal, enter load balancer, select load balancers in the result, and then start doing all this thing, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So let's look for the load balancer now. Go here, we type what?
Load balancer.
Load balancer. Here it is, load balancer.
I'll say create.
Create load balancer, create. Resource group.
It should be the same resource of that.
Okay. We're creating load balancer for this, so we choose this again. Then we have name. My load balancer. अरे बाबा, it's
प्रैक्टिसिंग के लिए ऐसे ही यूज करते हैं. माई नेम, मी है, माई लोड बैलेंस, माई सब.
my briefcase,
My company.
my friend,
Here.
my girlfriend, everything.
Sir, yes, last time you said something about SQ. Can you tell me what's SQ?
SKU stock keeping unit.
Standard keeping.
Stock keeping unit.
Stock keeping unit. So, what does
SKU default is standard, okay. Type is public. So public load balancer we are creating, right? SKU stock keeping unit means you have different products now with you. So you have standard, you have basic load balancer. So we choose one of those. We have seen the difference, basic and standard, right? Standard will give you the zone redundancy also. Public, then regional, or what is it?
if we select,
Tier of regional, standard and regional. Okay.
that means the internal and public, what does it mean over here? Like load balancer that we are
I
creating.
told you now,
Yeah.
public is facing the people. The client will connect to this load balancer. Internal load balancer will be between the web tier and the database tier.
Web application.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And next, front-end IP configuration. We need to set up a front-end IP because we need a public IP, virtual IP, right? The clients will connect to this. So we'll go here. And
What
then
the use of this, of that internal load balance?
What about the
Reduce.
because it's a two-tier architecture, no? When the request hit the web server has to store data in the SQL. And if there are many requests and if there's only one SQL server, then again there'll be bottleneck. Bottleneck like this.
Yeah.
So that's why you need multiple SQL servers. So load balancing between multiple SQL servers, which are mirror servers. So that's why you need a internal load balancer to load balance the database traffic also.
Yeah, I got it. Yes.
It can store it any available database, but it will sync automatically to the other server.
Yeah, I got it.
those servers are synchronized. So it's like you eat one bite, it will wait for other servers also to eat that. Then it is committed. साथ जिएंगे साथ मरेंगे ऐसा सर्वर सेंटर ठीक है
Yeah, got it.
एक डाउन भी हो गया तो दूसरा भी से काम चला सही
वैसा भी है ना लोड बैलेंसर का वही तो दैट इज द बेनिफिट ऑफ लोड बैलेंसर ओके क्लियर
Yeah.
है.
And in short, for this SQ, stock keeping unit, what it does exactly?
it's like you have two products no just like when you come to our courses I give you two products you want to do a basic course or you want to give advanced course so I have two SQs you choose between them basic course will be cheaper advanced course will be expensive the SQ is just that it's a difference of features
Free tier and the pay as you go.
yes so it has to do with the features and it's a marketing strategy to because some people don't need everything so they'll go for basic stuff right
Yes, sir.
after all the cost matters right
Yes, sir.
I know this he has this rich person so for him no problem
No one is rich over here. Everyone is expecting something from someone. Yes, sir. No. Yeah.
yes what do you expect
I'm expecting a lot from some people.
No expectation is everyone like
nobody supports only support this guy supports only for 20 rupees this guy the one who's sitting in front of me 20 रुपए
नहीं
20 रुपए वाला.
चाय 40 रुपए का लेके आएगा सपोर्टिंग कॉफी 40 रुपए का लेके आएगा सपोर्ट 20 रुपए का देगा ओके
बोल 20 रुपए का नहीं चाहिए तो चाहिए.
nowadays if beggars also if you give them 10 rupees they'll say no I don't want
So some points are missing out if you
right wait add a front-end IP load balancer front-end name right so
Number 4.
Number four,
You mean
sir.
number 4.
what number 4
It's here.
see something
It is
missing out.
covered or no?
That is why I'm asking.
that is why you are asking
Yes, sir.
nothing missing
Nothing
Nothing.
missing.
don't
By
worry.
default,
Don't worry be happy
what I say. You are there.
every time you should be happy
Yes, sir.
No.
Yes, sir.
Number 4. All the way.
okay so here we have the front-end IP the name like because it's a virtual IP right the clients will connect to the virtual IP so
Mhm.
load balancer front-end name let's call it as this okay Sanjay are you there Sanjay Mr. Sanjay
This name must be with a letter. Yes.
okay
Mistakes.
IPv4
Yeah,
public
yeah.
IP address we have to create a new public IP
Sir,
address
if drop down next month.
wait now wait a minute
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
wait a minute wait a minute
Create.
your front-end yeah create website right
Yes.
okay name is my public IP anything else required there select zone redundant
Availability zone.
select zone redundant zone Why it's going away? Ability zone zone redundant, right?
So that's it.
No.
Save.
Yes, here, okay. Okay. Okay.
Gateway load balancer. See here, gateway load balancer. Give it okay to Microsoft select okay. And ability zone, okay, you have option to select on this thing, okay. This one. The default of Microsoft network for routing purpose and say add. So we say okay, gateway load balancer.
Drop down.
Okay, so this IP is created, right? Then next is what? Backend pool. So we have to create a pool, right? Where you will add the virtual machines. So for that, add backend pool and you give this name, right? And from my VNet, you just add.
ये ऐसा काम करता है क्या लोड बैलेंस तो सर ये मोस्टली ये लोड बैलेंसर तभी काम होता है जब नया कंपनी बनता है या फिर इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर क्रिएट करते हैं उस टाइम पे ऑलरेडी कर दिया रहता है Yeah.
Add a backend pool.
ऐसा name
Pool name. Okay. Virtual network will be
my VNet.
my VNet.
Wow. Getting very much.
Here,
IP address correct.
IP configuration associated to virtual machines and virtual machine scale set must be in the same. So it's asking for adding the
That NIC instead of IP address. No, sir. So now it is asking for IP address. We are in second one of
resources IP address in the virtual network. Okay.
the drop down.
Select add and select the next inbound rule.
Sir.
Wait a minute. You can only add IP address of in the virtual network. The configuration is associated with the IP address and applied to any resource which has the IP address assigned. This backend address name. They have not got the specs today, so it's saying they're just saying this and say add. That's it. But I'm just wondering what when a backend pool is configured by IP address, the backend instances are not secure by default and still use default outbound access. To secure your backend pool, please add a NAT gateway to your subnet or leverage the private subnet parameters.
In NIC also it was there while we were getting add option instead of IP address. But IP address यहाँ पे कौन सा drop down है सर? कुछ नहीं है क्या? अच्छा. NIC वाला ऑप्शन ऐड करके था ना. ये देखिए सर यहाँ पे ऐड बता रहा है. लेकिन वो unable to find any IP configuration that matches the.
Okay, we'll keep this and save it. No problem. Let's see.
Okay, sir.
All right. Next, inbound rules. Inbound rules where, like whatever traffic comes, it will go where, right? So for that, the rule name is this, my HTTP rule.
Okay.
You know that it can translate the port number and IP address, right?
Yeah.
So here, add load balancing rule, inbound net rule, inbound net rule.
First one.
Name will be what?
Copy paste.
For front-end IP address will be this one, right? So when anything comes here, it will direct to which backend pool, this backend pool, right? And port number what? Port number 80?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this.
HTTP is ATO.
So that I think same thing they have mentioned here. This one. Right?
API.
Front-end IP, TCP protocol, port number, backend port 80, backend pool, my backend. Have you selected correctly? My backend IP pool. Yes.
Scroll down.
F. So there is
Scroll down.
scroll down also option.
Yeah, some more options.
Backend port also 80.
80.
Yes,
Health probe, we have to create a new health probe. See, session persistence. Remember, we studied in theory
Yes.
persistence,
persistent or
affinity.
persistent. Yesterday discussion. Shopkeeper.
Yes.
Option.
So we have health probe here.
The shoes. Shoes.
Yeah. Shoe footwear shop.
Footwear. So health probe, we have to create a new health probe by this name. So it will use HTTP protocol to means it will keep pinging the servers from time and again to see whether the server is healthy or not. We go here. We say create new. Okay. My health probe, select session persistence none. Did we create health probe? No. Here. What is the name? Health probe TCP 80 interval. What is this? Set
Seconds.
5 seconds. Every 5 seconds, it will keep checking whether the server is healthy or not. Why it's just going away? Before I can do anything, just goes away. It's the save. Better to click save. So this is my health probe, right?
Yeah.
It's coming, no? So this is the one, right?
Yeah.
The session persistence, none. We don't want session persistence feature. If you want, you have to make it from here. Some applications, they demand this session. I have this experience with my customers. So if that is the case, then you have to enable them.
Okay.
So in that case,
load balancing and then you have to, there is options. Right?
yes, of course, this option. You timeout TCP reset enabled, floating IP disabled.
Okay.
So TCP reset.
This has to be 15 seconds. 15 days, 15 inches.
Timeout again. 15.
For session persistent.
Sometimes they are crazy, just.
It's very crazy, sir. Very crazy.
Then outbound source network. I was.
What do you mean by outbound net, sir?
Going out there.
Recommended use outbound rules to provide backend pool members access to the internet. So this guy, see, the load balancer already has this SNAT facility by which, because we are using standard load balancer, right? It has a NAT built in.
Ah,
So that's what I said. When we are making the NAT gateway, I told you they're teaching us how to make the NAT gateway,
But we don't need.
we don't need it. So same thing it is, they are going to tell here. See,
okay.
so here recommended use outbound rules to provide, leave the default, which is there. So here in the note they have mentioned, in this example, we are creating NAT gateway to provide outbound internet access. The outbound rules is bypassed as it's optional,
It's not needed.
isn't
There's a NAT
needed
gateway.
with the NAT gateway.
Okay.
For more information.
Already is inbuilt in the load balancer.
No, in this example, we created NAT gateway to provide outbound internet access. The outbound rules tab in the configuration is bypass as it's optional, isn't needed with the get for more. So it will use our NAT gateway. Actually, it will use our NOT gateway. They're saying it will use NOT gateway because we have a NAT gateway already associated. So it is going to bypass, even though it is selected here, it is going to bypass it.
Select only one.
NAT gateway. It will use the NAT gateway that we created.
All right.
Okay, so this is done. Then we go to the next thing, which is outbound rules. Outbound rules, actually, we don't need any outbound rules. Just create tags. Inbound we need. We don't need. We are not setting any outbound rules here. Okay. They want to connect anywhere they can connect. Main thing is what is coming from outside. That is security. What is going outside, we may or may not add any rules. So say review. Let us review. Let us see whether it does the job or not. Validation passed. Yeah. Create. Let's see what happens. Okay, I hit the create button. So wait for some time, see what happens.
Load balancer.
It's created. So our load balancer is created.
Created also. Within a second.
Right, getting guys, everyone?
Yes, sir.
KFP as me. Oh, sorry. Okay, chalo, this is done, right? My load balancer. I'm not poet. I'm singer. I'm singing.
Singer. That is when you understand his voice.
Okay. So my voice you can understand. I can sing.
No, you understand better. Someone is like.
All right. So now next is what you have to do is you have to create virtual machines, right?
Yes.
You have to create virtual machines and put in the backend pool.
Mm.
So in this exercise, they have asked you to create 3 virtual machines. But what we can do is we create only 2.
One.
It's okay because third one, if you create, then it will say free subscription problem. Okay. So 2 is good enough for testing purpose, right?
Yeah.
So we create a virtual machine and then we replicate. So we put one virtual machine in one availability zone, another one in another availability zone. Okay. And then we install the web server service on that. Okay. And then we change the default web page. Remember, we have to change the default web page also.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Correct?
Environment we have to create, removing the.
Okay. Kefi Azmi, are you there? Kefi Azmi?
That's very much.
Kefi?
Yes, sir, I'm there.
Okay.
Wow, 13 is too much.
Yeah, but now I have one more. Katrina Kef. Okay. That's the you're watching movies there, huh? Katrina Kaif movies. Yeah, something. Everybody likes Katrina Kaif.
Yes, you can see this guy is cheeks, became red.
This guy is blushing.
See, this cheeks became red
Mm-hmm.
when you say clean a cave.
Okay, so let's make the virtual machine now. Let's go and make a virtual machine.
Difference.
I'm just looking at data center. I'm just checking what are the options so we can make it quickly. Then username, password, and none. And then about the storage, my VNet, my backend subnet you have to put. And I see create network security group, my NSG in the name. Then add outbound rule under select HTTP under priority enter 100 in the name my NSG rule. You know the network security group, right? You know what it is, right? Okay, and then you attach a load balancer. Place this behind the load balancer. Settings, Azure load balancer, my backend pool. So this setting you have to do, review and create. So once you create one virtual machine, the second virtual machine you create in the same way, but only the name will change.
Name will change and zone will change.
Zone will change.
Zone
Correct.
means the different region we will.
Yeah, different region it will take. Okay. So let's do that. We go here. We go here and we say virtual machine, right?
That only VM, sir. It's that first. It's very
Virtual
fast.
machines.
Very fast.
So create.
Very fast service. Even being a free.
Free. Free is a good word, right? Resource group will be what?
That one was the keywords, yes.
The instance details.
We put the name on it.
The virtual machine name. What we'll give? My
I
VM1. Central India Ability Zone, yes, right? Zone 1.
Sir,
so we are going to place in zone number 1, right?
yes.
Then trusted. Then image. Which image we take? Data center. Windows.
First one.
My dear, wait. Take this one. Don't take Linux.
It's too much.
You don't have knowledge of Linux, and you want to take Linux.
Sir, I have used in AWS practice in Azure.
Okay, so here I take this size because otherwise IIS will not install. Username.
Yes. IIS का भी कुछ फीचर है क्या सभी में हम लोग वो लेते हैं
SFP admin. No, इसका configuration चाहिए ना IIS install करना पड़ेगा ना वेब सर्वर के लिए. We'll have to install the IIS service.
Okay.
Password. SFT.
@1 2 3 4.
SFT 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 and 0.
Oh.
SFT 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 and 0.
Wow. It numbers function.
Then is this we have to create what?
The market.
Okay. IP none. So public IP none, right? We don't want public IP address. Subnet is this, my VNet, I think it's just. Public inbound ports, none. Username password have to give. So rest is not required. Shall I? So we don't need public endpoints also, right? We input inbound port. We don't want to do RDP to the system. Do you?
No.
But when we try to log in, that only the username and password is
So Bastion host, using Bastion host, you are going to connect. No. So none, I will say. Okay. Next disk default, whatever it is. Next networking. And networking, I will use virtual network this and then
By default, it is comes.
my
Yes.
backend subnet
Yes,
running
default
properly.
it is come.
Public IP none. We don't need public IP address for this, right?
Yeah.
Then it's asking for network security group. So we go to advanced, I think. Network security group, you know that it creates a firewall, mini firewall,
Yes,
right?
the rules.
Hmm. So here we select advanced network security group, advanced. So that is the name we create. Create a what is that? New
Asking for new secretary.
my NSG name, and then we put our service inbound rules that we allowed HTTP traffic in that, right? So we go here, so create new,
My
the name, what name we want to give?
my NSG one. There is my NSG.
My
NSG.
NSG, only my NSG.
Yes, sir.
You're saying one.
Because I don't give.
Wife will have good entertainment. Can you marry, you know?
Really.
Okay, then you add a inbound rule.
Here we have to put out.
Inbound rule we can add any source. So we put a
HTTP, no? HTTP.
Yes.
under service HTTP priority enter 100. The name enter my NSG rule.
All right. Service, sir, service, sir.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Like this, right?
Yes, sir.
So here we can give priority as 100.
What is priority service?
There are many rules, no? So lower the priority number, more preference it will give.
Lower reference,
More preference.
more preference.
Lower the priority rule, more preference.
What do you mean the preference? Yeah,
There are many rules. So whenever the traffic comes, it is going
We
by.
check which rules that it has to take.
Hmm.
Then the less priority that will be taken.
First.
We take numbers.
The one with the less priority is more preferred. There are many rules. Now you can give many rules. So it will check one by one. Whichever rule apply, it will take that action. Suppose the first rule, it will try to match the rules. If it's matching, then it will take the action, whatever it is. If not, it goes to second rule. If not, third rule. So wherever it gets a match, it will process that. Hello. Hmm. पंजाब नेशनल बैंक है ना त्या बिल्डिंग मध्ये सेकंड फ्लोर ऑफिस नंबर 13 ठीक आहे हाँ त्या बिल्डिंग मध्ये सेकंड फ्लोर ऑफिस नंबर 13 Full name. Okay, I'll add this rule to the NSG. Okay. So this energy is created and we add. So remember the energy name. What is the energy name? My energy.
My-
So we'll use the same energy for the second VM also.
yes, sir. Same. Sir, when we use this new security group one, new my NSG, it will take by default all the options which we have.
What my?
My NSG name we put to the second.
So whatever.
That configuration will take automatic. It's so good, sir. Memory is very good, sir. Very good.
Management is this like this, correct? So here monitoring. We have to enable the load balancing rule. That is, where is that load balancing rule? But we have to put it behind the load balancer. Advanced. So I think does it have option here? This option for load balancing.
Asking for
Just a network under networking only. I think there should be a load balancing thing. Is this virtual machine be behind the load balancer? Yeah, here it is.
here it is, sir.
So it is under Azure load balancer, right?
Yes.
So which one? The one which we created, right? We created this one.
Yes, sir.
My load balancer. What?
Please update port number.
Is it correct?
The second one, sir.
My load balancer, no? And my backend pool, and we want to put it in the my backend pool.
Yes.
So this is the load balancer, and we want to put this machine in this backend pool, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that is the main option. So we have selected all. So we can directly go to review actually. The rest all need not do anything. Tags, review, and click it review. So it will be fine.
Yes,
Then
sir.
create.
It's very good.
To create the machine now.
Yes, sir.
Similarly, we create another machine, but its name will be BM2. So two machines in the backend pool. Getting Sanjay, Ritik.
Yes, Manoj.
Ritik, are you there? Ritik Roshan. Ara.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Our resource is being created.
Okay.
Kafi Azmi is there always. He is having protein. He's blessing you
Yes, sir.
actually.
Blushing.
Kafi is
Blushing.
blessing Ibrahim a lot. Oh,
Blushing. Oh,
I'm making his future actually.
why are you blushing?
Thank you. Thank you,
He's
Ibrahim.
blushing.
You're gonna have a good, bright future.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes,
you are
Messages.
you are eating protein, but Ibrahim fish is shining because of that. Okay,
Yeah.
good. He's so happy that you are consuming that protein. Otherwise, he didn't know what to do with that.
Yeah.
it was.
I
for
wanted
you,
even this guy Nias to have some, but he refused. There's
no extra protein.
no extra
No extra protein. Man-made.
Okay. Handmade.
Yeah.
Man-made.
Man-made protein.
Okay.
Okay, let's create
That's
one
it.
more virtual machine.
Understand?
Natural one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's make one more virtual machine quickly. Now we know how to make it, right? So
Yes, sir.
make it quickly.
Take the snapshot
Yes,
also
sir.
create this. We create a single.
Resource group, which one?
This is my resource.
Yeah, sir.
Really?
That one. Will help.
Virtual machine name
Virtual
My-
machine. My virtual machine.
VM2.
2. Then ability zone is there.
1, 2, 2 wavelengths. zero.
This will be second zone, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Zone 1 I'll disconnect. Zone 2, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Then
Then we take
take what?
We can take
2019.
the same one also. We can take standard one.
Which one? we
Free,
have
free,
taken?
free service eligible.
this one we have taken.
Free service eligible, sir. Free service eligible.
No, this one.
Down, down, down.
Down one. This
Down, down. No, 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 no. Up, 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 up.
up one.
Up one. Yes, free service eligible.
Okay.
2019. Yeah.
Now we
Then-
down.
Down, down, down. Yes, wow.
Size 3.5 GB. It's already taken, right?
We can have the same username and password.
SFT admin. Password. Do you remember the password?
Yes, sir. SFT 1204567 G90. 1, 2, 3,
SFT 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9.
9, 0.
First one is uppercase, no?
Yes.
Okay.
SFT 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0.
0. Wow, sir. The public
Okay.
port we are allowing no, none.
No inbound
No.
connection.
No, no.
SAP is done, right? Select outbound to no. Next disk, we will put it as it is. And in networking, my VNet
That is correct, sir.
is
It is also,
what?
it also
Right.
taken by
So it
default.
is fine. The NIC will be what?
Sir, NIC will be stand advanced one.
Advanced, but we already have one, right? This is the one. My NSG.
Yes.
Mine is two.
We had created before, no?
Yeah.
A load balancer, Azure load balancer, right?
Yes, sir.
And then
Then next. Load balance.
select from here
My load
my
balancer.
load balancer. Then I can pull, correct?
Yeah, right.
Management. Rest we don't do anything.
In advance, something was there, no, sir.
Then we review. And then it will connect.
But in advance, did we have something?
No, nothing. Create.
3,800.
You're spending all your credit card today. Yeah, Sanjay. पूरा क्रेडिट कार्ड आज फिनिश कर देगा तुम्हारा. अरफात आई थिंक सब बेचारा गम में क्रेडिट कार्ड का कुछ हुआ तो नहीं उसका. गमगीन. Arfat. Did you check with Arfat, Sanjay? Where is this guy?
Hi Manoj. Yeah, I was in the market that time, so I couldn't call him. If you want, I can check with him. I mean, why he couldn't attend today. Actually, these days, what has happened is I don't see any proactiveness from his side. So it feels a little bit like a waste of time to follow up with him, check with him. I mean, that's what I feel. I don't see any proactiveness from him these days. So it feels a little weird, to be honest. Earlier, he used to attend also. He used to attend the class on time, or at least update in the group. I don't see that these days. Manoj, can you send today's recording? I was actually in the beat of the packing and stuff, so I missed a little bit of.
Yeah.
The goals of 2024.
So I'll be in the train, so
First
at least
goal,
I can watch the
I
recording
want to
till then,
save.
since
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
be free.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's because
You're going now, what?
I have my train. I have my train at
I will
5 p.m.
save.
from Pune
I
station.
will save
Yeah.
$100,000. $100,000.
So I was
Yes, yeah.
actually, yeah, I was actually.
So what happened?
The ticket was actually scheduled for tomorrow, but there was so much of waiting. It was not even the status was not even changing to RAC. It kept saying waiting. So when it's waiting, you cannot board the train. In RAC, at least you can board the train. So I got a Tatkal ticket done for today.
Okay, so the resources are created now. Now we will actually install the IS on that, right?
Yeah.
And we'll
HBM.
with for each VM, because we want
So access through
access through internet.
Let's connect, sir. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
So install IS. So we go to virtual machine overview, Bayesian. Now we use Bayesian to connect them, right?
Yes, sir.
My VM1.
Yes, sir.
Connect using Bayesian. Yeah, great.
Yes, sir.
Sure. Okay, let's connect to first virtual. See, we are using Bayesian now.
Yes, sir.
So we go to virtual machine. Look here. Virtual machines, right? It's interesting, isn't it?
Very interesting.
So I go to my VM1 and I say connect. See, in that there's an option connect via Bayesian, right?
Yeah.
So here
Username.
password you can give.
SFTN.
SFT admin. Correct. Password is what?
Capital S.
SFT 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0. Correct?
Yes, sir. Correct.
Correct.
Connect.
Open in a new browser, it says. So let's see what happens.
So I would say we can just uncheck it, no, sir?
Wait. It's coming, right? Mr. Sanjay.
Acha.
Source what not found? Open.
And the credit is refunded.
Huh?
The credit is refunded.
Which credit?
The amount which was deducted, like 10,000 was showing right now, but
Hmm.
it's again showing 13,000 and something.
Ah,
Wait a minute. What it's saying here? This was not found. Why this was not found? That is strange. Let me connect
go
again.
down little bit. No.
A pop-up blocker is preventing. Okay. Which blocker?
Please allow pop-ups. Try. Which pop-up? So that is one. No? So you are slow. Only 2 minutes. और आ रहा है ना सर?
और क्या आ रहा है?
सर इसमें कुछ पॉपअप का है क्या आपने इसमें? पीसी में पॉपअप का कुछ है क्या सेटिंग्स में?
Wait a minute. Just connect here. Yeah, so it's connected. See, we have connected through Bayesian. Okay. Got it now? How to connect through Bayesian?
Yes. Very likely to understand.
Okay, so once it is connected, then we'll run those commands to install the IIS
Awesome.
through PowerShell. Before we have done it through the GUI, the installation of IIS, right? We went to add, remove, and okay, so here we are. See, before we did this using Server Manager, we had done the job, right? We went to Server Manager, and from there we said manage, and then we say add, remove, add roles, and from there we added the
IS.
IIS, right?
Hmm.
But now we are going to do the same thing using a PowerShell.
All right, sir.
So for PowerShell, so go here,
But it's
Type PowerShell.
PowerShell. PowerShell. Go here, and then
the command.
write the command like this. This is the command. Install
Down.
this one.
Only download, sir.
Oh, sorry, only this much. Install Windows
Features.
like this. Okay.
Only
Copy this, and then go here. Right click. Hey. Stop. Right click is not happening. For Notepad also.
then it will work.
Will be. It is not copied on me. Control C. Notepad. Control V.
Not this one.
Yeah, it came.
Not this one. Control.
Oh. This one, right?
Yeah.
Not copying.
It's not copying.
And it cannot go to another computer.
Oh,
What is this, sir?
not copying.
We have to type it.
Sir, just it should, sir. It should, sir.
Control
No,
P.
no. Right click, sir.
Hmm?
Right click, then. Yes. Now, no. You try actually.
Try to go here directly.
Control. Wo right
Right
click.
click. It's not working now.
Type it here.
Control V.
वो right click करके right click.
Retreat in the application. Finished.
हाँ, ठीक है.
This is different computer. That's why I know taking.
Sir.
Okay, no problem. We can
install.
install.
Right.
We can write the command because it is intelligent sense is there. IntelliSense. Install what Windows feature?
Installing
dash it then.
Yeah.
Hyphen,
Hyphen.
capital W, capital F.
No space.
No space hyphen.
Ah.
Windows.
No, it's capital.
No,
It
it's
will
not
come. It will
capital.
come.
It is very, yes, install. Slowly.
Okay. Windows. See, I use a tab. Windows feature.
Hyphen.
That is how you have to do. Partially, you have to do like this only.
Yes, sir.
The
Yes.
tab.
Hyphen.
Minus name.
Hyphen name.
Web server.
Yes, sir.
What web server?
Web.
Hyphen server.
Do desktop.
It's
Press.
Yes.
capital W. It should come when it is small. No, it's a name, no, sir. Name will not come. Even after pressing tab.
Wait, no. Web server.
Yes, sir.
You have come.
Capital W is
Web server. Include.
hyphen include management.
Hyphen includes.
Management tools, right?
No, sir. Yes. Then it is coming.
So it's installing. See.
Can you go back, sir, on that page?
What?
Yes, please.
What happened?
There was some again command under that one.
I put tab 2 times. If you put tab once, it will give an option. Again, if you put tab, it changes the option. Whatever options are there, it
On
will show.
that page, on our WordPad.
WordPad.
Yeah.
But there was nothing. That was it.
Include management tool was such. Okay.
Here it's installing.
Wow. Very good, sir. That's too much good. It's going.
Save.
And once it is installed, it will give us the default web page.
Yeah.
But what we have to do, we have to change the default web
Remove
page.
it and add it.
Yes. First, we'll see the default web page, how it looks. Let it finish installation. After this service is installed, it will show the default web page.
2%.
Sufyan,
Completed.
फैजल अभी आएगा. फैजल 3 बजे बुलाया उसको. उसके लिए आप रेडी रहो. उसको भी बिठाओ साथ में, दोनों को भी. और फिर 3:30 बजे मुझे क्लासरूम लगेगा. इस क्लासरूम 3:31 the student is coming. तो यहाँ पर बैठना, उसके बाद जाना, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं. बोलूंगा तो. Okay, so this done.
Yes, sir.
Now, without removing, first let's go and see what is the effect of this. If I go to this,
Hmm.
minimize this, does all this stuff. Go to Microsoft Edge. Where is it?
Azure portal only it is showing.
Hmm?
Azure portal में
कहाँ गया यार वो?
कौन है?
यार ये तो अपना ही है. Where's that virtual machine gone?
Go back, sir.
Go
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, back one option.
Very nice. ये क्या? We're still there. Okay, we are there only.
Still here only, sir. सर वो क्या बोल रहा है, वो एज पे गए तो वो साइन इन करने के लिए बोल रहा है.
I'm lost. But why it's giving this option here?
What do you want to do, sir?
I want to go to the browser of this virtual machine. See, this is a virtual machine, right?
So you are in the browser.
बैक वाले ऑप्शन से ही जाएंगे ना सर. अभी वो किए तो ये वाला पेज आएगा.
इसमें है ना ये वाला.
सर्वर वही वाला ओपन हुआ है.
Press it again. Yeah.
Just confirm, continue. गया नहीं क्या?
चलो वो ऑप्शन करना पड़ेगा. वेलकम वाला आ गया था. वेलकम टू एज बाय डिफॉल्ट.
वैसे local host.
127.
So see, it's coming, right? This is
Yeah.
the default website. But we'll replace it now. When you say localhost, it will say, hello, I am VM1. Like that it should come, right? So we have to remove this default thing.
Okay.
So for that, we have those commands.
Yes, sir.
So what is the command? Remove item. It's painful to type everything. Can we do now for this?
I didn't do it now. If you
Again, using tab so that it can.
no, use it again now.
What?
Copy paste. It should work, sir. Why it is not doing now?
It is different
No.
computer that cannot work. Now if you make copy here, you can paste it there. Can paste it in your laptop.
No, you should paste over here in this. No, that is only the screen.
Now it understands this is different network. Different
Okay.
computer.
Very painful.
And then said this is tab.
Okay. So what? Remove item, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We can
Remove
use that.
item.
No problem. Remove. God wants us to type everything, so it's fine. Remove.
Capital R.
It's fine, yeah. Dash item. It will make correction like this.
Thank you. All the best.
Okay.
Diagram.
Then C drive,
Try.
init pub. Okay. This will also be working with a tab.
Yes.
/init. So
Tab.
it will take the thing.
And it paste.
In that what we have
www.
Okay.
then
IIS.
Start dot.
IIS double S. Yes.
Okay. So this is the default web page which we are seeing, right? We are removing that item.
Yeah, now remove.
Now we'll add the item. Add content, path, this thing. Add content. So this is PowerShell, right?
Yes,
Add
sir.
content.
Same one, same. C. Same
Path.
thing.
Wait a minute.
Same this one.
Wait a minute. Path. And then what is the path? This whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Path it is not through.
So at least from here it will copy paste, right?
Yeah.
This much. Control C. Here. I'll put a double quote. Control V.
Sir, but it says that pass will not pass.
Sir, it should path only, not pass through. That should be.
Now we cannot
No,
get it from
no.
there. Yeah,
Sir, arrow you have to use.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Pass.
A, PH.
Yes.
R.
Control V.
Control V.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. This is what in double quote, no, it is. So I have to put a double quote there first.
Yeah.
Then
Control V.
right click. So it will come. Okay. Close it like this. Okay. So there, then value.
Dash value.
Dash
Kick out.
value. Okay.
Space.
Then what?
Dollar.
Dollar.
Dollar hello world from. Okay.
Bracket.
Dollar.
Bracket.
What?
Bracket.
Bracket.
Yes, there is bracket. And double inverted commas. Also.
Hello.
Hello.
World.
Hello soft tools will say.
Hello, software.
From.
Yes, from Mr. Hayes.
Okay. Like this.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Of dollar.
Sign.
Plus sign.
Plus space.
ENV.
Then dollar.
ENV what?
ENV computer name. VM1 we can say.
It is what?
Environment it is actually. ENV.
ENV colon, right?
No,
Yeah, big colon, yes.
Colon.
Double dot.
ENV colon. Yes.
Plus I did.
Space. Then
Space.
ENV.
Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
Dollar ENV, right?
Yes.
yes.
Dollar sign.
ENV.
ENV colon what?
Then computer, our computer name, my VM1.
My VM.
We can also put the same one.
Wait, no, wait, no.
We'll take the computer name.
Computer name is a variable name. It will take it by itself.
Okay. Thank you.
Computer name, right?
But before
close.
plus here, there is also
Space.
space.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay, enter. So it has done the job. Now if I do localhost, let's see what happens. Not
No,
here.
देखो
Hmm?
वो है ना सर the edge Microsoft Edge.
यहाँ पर. So
Refresh.
over here, enter. See, hello, soft tools from my VM. Understood? The default is the response is changed, right?
Yeah.
So same thing we have to do for the other VM also. So I'll just copy paste all these things, so that
Just to
we
make
don't have
something
to.
interesting.
Hmm?
Just to make something interesting, the page which was that blue color. So instead of welcome, only we wanted to have welcome to VMware, and the rest the page should be there. The all maybe UI, the blue color.
Wait, Baba, wait, you're too much
Yes, sir.
too much thinking.
Too much stuff.
That's why I said. Okay, so here for the second VM, we don't have to type everything. That's why I'm
Yeah.
copying this. Wait.
Type it history in one, put all this and copy it and then.
Wait, no.
Yes, sir.
You disturb me so much.
No, sir, I had things, sir.
Uh,
Sir, let's pull everything.
everything.
Put history then from all the commands. So yeah.
Okay, so this done, right? So now we'll connect to
VM2.
VM2 also, same way, right? So how we have to do it? So we go to the
VM, the browser.
this is the portal, right?
So we can keep as
Wait a minute, virtual machines. Go to VM2. So here it will be a cakewalk now, right? To do it. Connect via Bayesian. It's also same thing. Upload. FT admin. So you also have Bayesian in your company, right?
Yes, I use
So
it.
you are doing same
We have
name?
RDP too. For our VM. We did not select RDP for this.
So here we are. I just
Yeah.
simply copy paste here now things. Hello.
The only difference is have
Ah.
some passion and RDB. The
Yes.
RDB just you need just to
Hmm.
download that file and go and connect for you. Here only just like this.
You can do. You need to
From
have
where?
a credential. Why everyone does not get.
No, 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 no. Okay, so we go to PowerShell here.
Marketing. Yes, sir.
Search PowerShell. Sanjay, are you still connected? Or Sanjay, are you still
Hello.
connected?
Yeah, you were saying something. Oh, sorry.
Are you still connected? I said.
Yeah, I'm there. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, but where is
Actually, I'm
that
trying to
gone now?
follow. Yeah, I'm trying to follow as much as I can. I'll try to, go through the recording also again.
Where is that copy thing gone?
इसलिए तो बोला तो दूसरे ब्राउजर में खोलने के लिए तो गया हूँ बैक जाना पड़ेगा फिर उसमें क्योंकि एक टैब में था ना सर आपने इसमें कर दिया
आएगा दूसरे टैब में।
हाँ यार इसको हटाना पड़ेगा
यहाँ आया किसमें इधर आया
हाँ
virtual machines.
VM 1 connect
Admin and safety 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0, right?
this one untick we will get that
हाँ.
here notepad
Let's copy this.
notepad is there no sir
एक notepad से लेते हैं.
हाँ सही double click
One command you have to copy, right?
which one sir
एक एक command copy करना पड़ेगा.
which
Why it's not? ऐसे भी copy paste नहीं हो रहा है.
क्यों सर ऐसा
अरे क्या Microsoft?
माइक्रोवेव नहीं मैं तो करता हूँ सर
इधर नहीं हो रहा है ना अभी एक बेशन से कर रहे हैं ना सर. Two different systems.
Bastion हो गया सर
Okay, what is that? Install what?
install window
What?
server hyphen window server tab window
Web, no? What?
Web, not window, web server.
window feature it is actually yes window feature no window feature
Windows feature.
six thumb
Yeah.
e space hyphen name web server
Web server.
yes space
Hyphen.
include management tool yes sir very nice sir I
Web server not written properly.
So we haven't used the hyphen name के बाद.
Web server.
Name के बाद hyphen use नहीं हुआ था.
नेम की अच्छा वो भी हाइफन यूज करना है क्या? वेब डैश हाइफन.
web hyphen server tab
installing.
Wow, 24%.
That's great. What is the time now?
It's
It's 3.5.
sir, it's 9:35. Sir, this is in America, so then that is central India.
India, na, we have chosen India region. Why America?
No. So why this timing is different?
Which timing? That's portal timing, I think. Portal timing, maybe.
9:35 a.m. And here is 3:35. Zone something which you have selected just because of that. Yes,
Oh, सकता है.
the region which you have.
Maybe because of that. Let it happen. Okay, done.
Yeah, happened.
Then now you have to remove the item, right?
Yes, sir.
What is the command?
To remove
Remove
the file.
dash item.
No.
Hey.
Yeah.
Item.
Wow. बहुत सताता है.
Remove item. What?
Now
C colon.
Colon. In pub.
And it pub.
Then www.
IIS.
Yes. Wow. Very fast. Yeah.
Okay, now we'll need this, right? This guy.
We need this, but
Yeah.
double inverted. Yeah. So smart.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Then
Okay,
we
then
go
what?
to
Add item.
add content. Add hyphen content.
Add
Hyphen
content.
content. Then path.
Content. Then path.
Space path hyphen. Path. Then
Yeah.
double comma. Inverted. Then control V. Paste. Then
Again.
Then
plus. Plus.
Plus.
Plus.
value.
अरे बाप रे, value नहीं देते.
Then bracket.
Dollar.
Dollar
The
sign.
dollar,
Ah.
Dollar.
dollar.
Ah. Inverted comma.
Half dollar.
Inverted comma. Hello world. Hello software.
Hello, soft tools.
हम लोगों लग गया.
Oh.
ना सर कॉम नहीं फ्रॉम है.
चलेगा ना जो भी डालेंगे आएगा.
We have to change message so we can come to know which one.
Dollar. PNV.
It should be.
colon.
Colon.
कंप्यूटर
Computer
नहीं.
name.
कंप्यूटर फाइल्स नहीं है सर, कंप्यूटर नेम है. कंप्यूटर प्रोग्राम फाइल्स आ गया. I have eagle sign. Yes sir.
Computer name.
Is it there is an inverted comma sir?
Okay, done. So we can check now this one
Yes sir.
by going to the Internet Explorer. Also, we can see.
Yes, internet explorer. Age of local
First. See, hello software for my VM2, correct? So we are done there. Now we have to check from outside. The load balancer is set up. Now we want to check from outside.
We checked it internally.
Internally, yes.
Okay.
What you have to do now is close this version and then we have to install as for the VM3 also test the load balancer. You go over your page and copy the public IP address. Okay, so this is the interesting thing. Version is done, right? Version ka ho gaya khatam. So we go to load balancer.
So load balancer का लेना है. हाँ.
Load balancer is the virtual IP, no? From outside.
IP address.
So if you go here, where is the public IP here?
So networking and
I don't know.
net rule 0 in more. Setting networking address.
Around the chain.
No. C more is there, no?
Huh?
C more. Maybe here under that.
See more actually.
That's public IP there.
Yeah,
Is that-
public IP.
How was the public IP?
On the left hand side.
Correct.
Wow.
I copy this, right? Now if I go to another browser, and if I paste this public IP, this one, right?
Yeah.
Enter.
Okay.
So see, VM1 responded, right?
Yes.
If I again give one more request, only VM1 is responding. But if I open another browser, just
At the same time.
sometimes it should give VM2 also.
Just now I. Okay.
Let's see what it does. Huh? Why?
Wait.
HTTPS हो गया था ना इसलिए वो HTTPS we don't have. It's HTTP. You can try this IP from your system and see what it gives.
I'll try.
It should sometimes give VM2 also.
Yes, because
It's giving VM1 only because traffic is less. It should load balance though. Sometimes it should give VM2. Or we can do a trick. We can just shut down that VM1
then
and then see what happens, what it gives.
the stop one won't respond. Whichever is running, it will respond.
Yeah. First try this IP command. We are at the, otherwise I'll shut down.
VM1.
I'll try the second one. Okay.
No, you can't try second one. You just
No, means if it gives the pop-ups then 80, 186, right? 39 dot 17.
what is giving?
VM1 only.
Okay,
That
what I'll do
means-
is I'll shut down the first VM.
Okay. Yeah.
Go to virtual machine. We'll shut it down, this guy. Let's see what happens. Huh? Stop. So that means it got punctured. That machine got punctured now, right?
Yes, sir.
Then what will happen? But maybe it will take it from the cache only.
Sir, it's showing service unavailable.
Yeah,
Yeah,
showing
we-
service
yes.
unavailable.
See, VM2. You look here. See, it's
Yeah, VM2 also.
Yes,
the
sir.
server
Now-
responded.
Yeah, now it's showing.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so that means our exercise is successful, right?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Got it, everyone?
Got it. Excited.
So it's working. Right?
Yes. Cecily.
Kefi asked me, are you there? Ritik,
Hello, World
Sanjay?
Pro.
Yes, sir. I am here.
Hello, World Pro. Hello.
Yes, Manoj, I can see the message also. The hello message.
Okay. Yeah, so finally our exercise is successful. We did a hard work today and it
Yes, sir.
worked.
Yes, sir.
I'll shut down the other system also because otherwise it will eat up the balance, right?
Yes.
And stop the
1 hour is equal to 10 rupees. 20 rupees is
I
gone.
don't know load balancer how much it will consume, but we have a lot of balance available, so it's fine.
10 rupees.
10 rupees for what?
With per hour.
It's okay.
It was popped up that time when we were creating.
Okay, so we're done with the exercise today. It's clear? Load balancer also, if we can shut down now, let us see. Load balancers, if there's any shutdown option, stop option.
So now just delete all this we have done so we can just practice.
We practice on the next class.
No,
Now,
on our own.
This is
When
very
we
much.
go home.
now, that's when you go home.
Yes.
This load balancer exercise helped me a lot to understand. Actually,
Yeah, you can delete now.
Now we can delete as also in the.
Yes, sir. It's
We
very
are
good,
not
sir.
saying that.
Okay, so delete the task you can do now because I have to take lunch and
Mhm.
I have another class also. But you can continue. You can take the laptop outside and delete.
Sir,
We
can I
want
delete?
to do it at home actually.
Hmm?
So I want to
Sir,
do it at home. So you want me to
No,
delete it?
delete now
Okay.
and you can do it at home then.
All right then. All right, fine.
Yeah, tell me. I have another class, so I have to get ready for that.
All right, sir. All right.
Okay, these guys are continuing, so you can delete now. And then
Okay.
we'll take this laptop outside. Okay, take. Can sit there.
Just wanted to delete all the resources.
Hmm.
That's it. VM also.
That
VM is stopping. Only hard disk or
everything,
scrap.
everything you can delete. Is it yours?
No, no, no. It will be fine. You go to resource scrap. No, 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 no. Okay, wait.
Not the virtual machine. Also, delete the virtual machine.
That's
Which
it is stopped. It is stopped.
Hmm?
It is stopped state.
Delete it.
Hmm?
Delete the virtual machine.
Want to delete the virtual machine first?
Or virtual network.
We'll delete.
Virtual machine is delete both of them.
Nias, wait. Can you go back, please? I want to see something. Go back. Okay, just select VM1.
What?
Check.
Select
No.
from the box.
Okay. There is no delete. See, there is delete option directly.
There
No need to
is,
go
there
in.
is, there is actually.
Okay,
Here is also.
on the top. Here. Okay. Still is asking to copy paste that name to delete. Okay.
That's the best. Now go to virtual network first.
This is which we had, right?
My PNet, yes.
Hmm.
It's currently in use. Okay.
Okay, let
So delete the load balancer and delete this one. Delete NAT.
actually it is in use. Means delete is going on, na? That is why it is.
Okay.
Virtual machine is something is
Okay,
deleted.
you're
That is
deleting
why.
that one. So delete this one. Delete NAT also. Before it gets here.
It will go all the three stars.
Delete this.
No virtual machines.
Great.
No
Now,
resource.
yeah, what you are deleting now? The resource group, right?
This resource group is still it is showing, so it might be. Okay. It is
Deleting.
Deleting. Already. Deleting resource groups. Network load balancer of VNet. VNet was not on. This VNet, right? VNet is also going to delete. Okay. Setting before attempting to delete VNet. So it is also deleting.
Here.
Say deleting Bastion. That's no problem. And is the Bastion. Bastion में देखो जाके helpful रहा.
Yes, sir.
Load balance.
We are just going to delete it, and after that, what's the plan?
The plan is just want to make this account totally clean,
Free.
so or free. So anyone who wants to practice can just practice freely.
Okay. So in that case, then I'll leave now.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Have a nice day.
Okay,
Okay.
bye.
Bye, Sanjay.
Bye. All gone. Others are waiting also. No problem. All right.
All right.
All right. Okay. Yes. Also, we have to go.
It will take time, yeah, this one. How long it took to create, no? How long? Hey, it's mine.
It's yours.
Yeah, your thing is mine. To create, how long it took? तो हमारा हमारा लेके जा रहा है हम तो नहीं किसी को करेगा
थोड़ी चनी हो रही थी
working better, but particles not होते रहते हैं economics of
then
so leave it.
and we are again because I have time. I come back with butter.
Okay.
If you eat and drink water, you will be too much.
I think I'm bad. Yeah.
Where is the
साइन आउट कर दो सर, हो गया, ठीक है, हो गया सब क्या।
अपने जो रिक्वायरमेंट दिया ना मैं इसमें करता हूँ कुछ। हो जाएगा यार, उसका कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं।
बात हुई थी क्या?
चलता टाइम नहीं मिला है, जस्ट चेक। एक बार उनको बुला के मैं होता हुआ है तो बात करता हूँ। कल ही मिला था पूरी है ना, कल में थोड़ी सी मुझे
बात में भी
बात नहीं हो पाई। अभी आज इसमें टाइम नहीं था ना, अभी तो पूरा दिन भर
जिस हफ्ते में टाइम भी नहीं मिलता है, बस सैटरडे की छुट्टी रहती है तो के हिसाब से
टाइम निकालने के उसमें वेल टॉक ना कोई चैलेंज नहीं है वो, एक्चुअली जस्ट मैटर ऑफ
चैलेंज ही नहीं है, आप आने चाहिए।
करता हूँ
स्टूडेंट है पर मैथ
हाँ हाँ, एक दो मिनट बैठा उसमें। It's how are you?
Oh, I'm fine.
You have to fill up one form also. And you,
I was like trying to log into the Azure from MIT, and apparently I need to administrative permission, so
अच्छा
I
अच्छा.
should see. Okay.
Why administrative permission?
And then I don't know they are telling to forget password. For that, I have to like do some administrative permissions. So they didn't give a password. They're just telling you to forget the password and check your 1 month data.
So you tried it?
Yeah, so I have to get it to work now. Yeah.
You want to try more? What?
I think I'll just use the free version. I don't know what happened.
But that Azure account is for what? Like just for
You just have to log in with your MIT email. So that's the account, but you need some permission for that.
actually.
Photo like mandatory.
Yeah, next time you bring. Okay.
Hello, Gonzo.
Date of joining is today's date, right? Today's date. So this is only for the Azure administrator course.
Yeah, AZ104. It's certification. Said also. Photo you can get tomorrow.
I generally keep it with me, but I just didn't think it today.
Number conversion you're still remembering or you forgot?
I think I remember the basics at least. The conversions of that is fine.
Yeah, I'll just make the room free. Well, come. Take a video IPFs. We actually use the problem. So for that, was extremely required. I still think questions is if I have some idea which you one agreement or one fiction years, or we know if you know that there is nothing else. And one thing about every number into binary, anything that is yeah, it makes in mind. तुमचं जे डोमेन आहे ना तुमच्या नावावर करून दिलं होतं ना लास्ट इयर मी सांगितलं होतं की प्लीज राहील बाळासाहेबचं मध्ये बाळासाहेब तुमचं आहे ना त्या स्टेशनमध्ये डिस्ट्रिक्ट आहे. हा. बोलायचा काही प्रश्न नाही फक्त ते करू तेवढंच करायचं बाकी काहीच करायचं नाही. एक मिनिट मी बघून सांगतो तुम्हाला दोन मिनिट. तिचा प्रश्न नाहीये तुमचं जे डोमेन आहे ना त्याचं इंडिया तुम्ही ज्याचा ओनर बघितणार ना ते तुमचं नाव केलं ना मी असं करणार. ठीक आहे मी बघतो मग त्याचा काही प्रॉब्लेम काहीच नाही त्याच्यात दिला आहे. केवायसी तर करायचं असं काही प्रॉब्लेम नाही त्याचं काय त्याच्यामुळे तुमचं काही अडकणार नाही प्रॉब्लेम हे करतात ना. हा मी म्हणतोय तुम्हाला त्याच्या केवायसीचा डिले झाला केवायसी जर डिले झालं तर तुमचं दोन्ही काय बंद होणार नाही असं मी म्हणतोय. प्रॉब्लेम नाही. प्रॉब्लेम काहीच नाही ना प्रॉब्लेम कशासाठी तुम्ही प्रयत्न करायचे. आता काय लिहून पाहिजे तुम्हाला ते पण टाकतो मी आणि चालेल मी तसं चालेल मी फक्त काय म्हणतो. Now, what is IV version 4? IV version 4 is How many bits? Mm-hmm. So measurement is 30 bits. Now, every number here, each bits, that is what is. Okay. So what I want to do is now you got the answer for each number, right? I mean, suppose 13 is only 4 bits, right? We have to make it 8 bits, right? You fixing by 4 zeros. So this is your decimal, this is accurate. When you inside the computer, how this? Then the computer is binary. It is not dot also. So I want you to write the entire thing 8 bits. So there are some few bits. So it's not completely. You fix it by zeros. You get 8 bits. That's right. Left side. Left side. And below that, when you write subnet mask, 255 is 8 times 1, right? It will really match. It will really match. And that is how it will supply to the computer. No, because it is a public service. It's just our convenience with what Indian district decimal and right. Even so you know that by then we understand how actually things like inside the notice that there is no dot actually. It will be match. Okay. Try करो try. How can I play? I'm sick. How do I mean people from Hello? Oh, yeah, then. Hello. Yes. Hello. Hello. Yeah. They're not very enough. They are very old people know how to run that information. So, we can tell them but it's still one of the other sorry for them seeing that. Go ahead. You can just let me pick up with this. Let's sort of and I will do your face. You will never do a able to work future very interesting. So let me give you the last training. आप कौन से डेटाबेस में लिखा है कौन से डेटाबेस में आप email document में मैं आपको ऑप्शन कॉल दो ना आज वो आपको फुल इन ऑर्डर हाँ 6:30 आ जाए 6:30 तो मैं एक बार क्रेडिट के लिए स्टार्ट करूँ Next thing is if I ask you what is the job of software class, I ask you that this is the job. Okay, now if you see helping before, that's what actually there are two parts. Municipal is metal part. And the metal part is fixed. The base part is in. Okay. So what happens is it's like fixed part is like a building number. And shaping part is like office number. So given building number is fixed. Office number changes. Right? It's right. The right number. Obviously. The basic structure of it. Now, it's like what I do here is I put out office filter maybe people together. Two office. And I put your building number office number together. Can you tell me this is the building number, this is the office number? Last time हमारा white card was. Sure. White card was. Building number and office number. Okay, I am giving my house also. Building number and office number. This is the building number there, this is the house number. My question is, can you impact which one is what? By original information will be possible to interest. Even can be one can be a billion dollar. It's not yes. So if I give some hint, then some hint I'll give you. Give the hint. Give the hint. How can you tell me? The hint. Can you tell me? Right. So we can and what's the problem? What about here? Is what? So without hint, it's not possible, correct? Yes. And that's what is here. Now, if I give this ipad, this is the network part, this is the host part. That is the ipad address, this is the ipad address, right? This part of the network, it's no, tell me, if I get this, yeah. And we don't have this is the head, which is known as subnet mask. So tell me from this IP address, which is the network part and which is the host part. How do you know that? Yes, elaborate. All of them are once. Yeah, and then when you binary it is called once, right? You can be one thing, so this is changing part. Yeah, so the first part is this, right? Yeah. And so this is the negative part and this is the other part. Got it? So that is the job of subnet mask. So simply IP address is not enough. You need a subnet mask. So subnet mask continues identifier, which is the which part and which is in the possible. Got it? So in this case, so what is subnet mask? Subnet mask describes the IP address. Subnet mask. Subnet mask. Subnet mask. It describes IP address. Anything about the zero is the subnet mask. That is part of the changing and non yes. Zero is the subnet mask. Responsible. Union trial. That's the thing. That's the responsible. Once the responsibility. Getting Yeah, no. But this is basically your understand. Like this information. Subnet masking is the otherwise the system will not understand what is my big file of the change for. Okay, I need that information is not even that development type. Yes. To be rich, this is the same network and each other the other network. So when you set up a network, you have to make sure that the fixed part is same for all the systems. Actually, part should change. If the fixed part is changing, means it's another network. That's why the different each one other different first part will change, but the network part will be same. On the middle network, the second part should be different. It is very big now. Whatever is the maximum of your project? No, yeah, we have different like we have class A, class B, class C. So the subject was different. We'll see that. Like this will be limited. Like in this case, this is changing part, right? So if you go up to maximum 255. We can have maximum 0 to 255. This 256 at this. Right? So how you want that?
So we give the guys that when creation in the website डालेगा मतलब इसमें ऐसे नहीं जरूरी जो अवेलेबल है कौन जैसे वेबसाइट डालेगा जो अवेलेबल रहेगा और यहाँ पर हमको ये चेक नहीं करना है ये जो वेबसाइट नहीं चेक करना है देखो ATU वाले ये यू वाले चेक करते हैं डायरेक्ट इन्हें क्या करना चेक को भी
Packet doesn't be on use, right? Have you brought to laptop? Have the packet doesn't be. You're written now, Thompson. You ready?
Yes. इधर ही है जो भी मेरे को चाहिए ये
So if you take us with
आप वो है ना पूरा एक तो सेक्टर भी चेक कर अगर फॉर एग्जाम्पल मुझे चाहिए लास्ट में किया मैं क्या तो मेरी नहीं अगर मैं नेम फर्स्ट अगर मैं बी परसेंटेज की तो पूरे वर्ड में करीब
this is not. This is the rate. Just tells us that about the new change. Subject mass is still the new structure.
लास्ट में
Here this is fixed.
ये ट्राई करेंगे ना ये एक बार ट्राई करो आपके
First tells you that
आपके
about
पास
the next change.
इंजीनियर लेवल है इसके अंदर क्या क्या है इंजीनियर नेम क्या है
It's to It's a single network.
Salary exam है ऐड करो नहीं बिजनेस है
Subnet mask only tells you that which is like
salary exam है करेंगे Hindi
right? But supposing compare to one more system here, the 192.168.15.5, for example. When you write this, what will happen? You will not connect to this. This will create the current. Why?
तीन दो तीन चार पाँच पाँच नाम ऐड करो इंजीनियर मतलब सारे टाइप को जाना है और मेल के जगह पे दे दो
I feel command. These three systems will be, but they will not into the system because the network part has changed. But what you have to do, if you want to be in this and this. Always then you need a device for router. Router is a device which connects one input to other. Then it will be. Those are better. What is problem? Sorry. Sure. Another network. It's going to be just a network. Yeah, two switches, like one switch is from one network and the other switch after you test. You connect system there and then the two switch you connect the router. Right? But then pretty sure following the script. I think the maximum is identify right now. But then you go. Now we have like parking area from the bank, already present. Now there are about 20. You are at home. It's not one of the Probably I'm not using it number one because I'm keeping for something or option. You can use one option, any validity. So that's or after you can use so that is anything we can. Yeah, for remembrance we keep one, the first I keep the option. Because it's been used. Right? Now, we will have two interfaces. We have the privacy terms, right? Now, this interface will be from this network. It will be unhappy to you have to try it. And if you ask, yes. One part is one smoking minimum. Now, just like it will network interrupt. Not necessarily, you can do anything. Yeah. For remember. Now I take the word 68, 14, 31. Correction. Correct now. So, you think they will connect now? Related thing? No. Actually, we have to see one more thing. Router is also called as gateway. Gate for one network. There is no gate. Okay. So there you have to do what is the network we have to do record gateway security. Conversation with that will not be. Yeah. So along with the IP address subnet mask is almost setting on gateway. So there gateway setting what you will be. Into the gateway IP. Yeah. What? 13.1. IP from this. Yeah. What about the others? So it knows that if it has to go to the same network, it will not require, but if it has to go to another network, it has to be the same gate. That's why you send it to the gate. And gate will send the address, send the option involved in the same gate. Gateway is the gateway city is the identity of operator. Okay. But there is no, it only about the have the packet system.
हो गया उसमें एक से एक तक पूरा देगा तो इस इंसिडेंट के जो कुछ काफी इंसिडेंट कोई ना कोई कुछ शेयर करेंगे वो लगाएगा नाम उसके ऊपर वाइल्ड बॉन्ड आपको ये लिखना होता तो उसने एक मोबाइल से किया जो भी है जस्ट तो भेज अंतर को ठीक है ठीक है क्लास में बाकी क्लास में भी है ना अभी भी वो प्रॉब्लम इसके अंदर क्या है वो एड वर्क इंस्टॉलमेंट एड वो है ना और हमने